Parashakti manifesting through the Nijavatara, you will just see that the cosmic truths that are being revealed just by sitting in these Akashic reading sessions and by listening to these cosmic truths being revealed. Your whole perspective idea about you, Jiva, Jagat, the world, and Ishvara, the divine. Your whole idea, your whole perspective, your whole cognition changes, aligning to that of the cosmic principles. Now, when you listen to these great readings, naturally, your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Now, only an avatar can decode Akashic readings. As an avatar of Paramashiva, these are solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough to the receiver. Now let us look at the Shastra Pramana for the power of Akashic reading. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham Vimalam Pashyan Kritva Drishtim Nirantaram. Studies infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds. One should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the power of the infinite space, Bhairava. Next is the Atma Pramana, Apta Pramana. The Sakshi Pramana is the experience and the results of the extraordinary manifestation happening. So many millions of disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism have been benefited from these revelations from the cosmic archives. Next slide. Next, we will see the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana is directly a reference from the Hindu scriptures, the great epic Mahabharata, where sage Maitreya reveals the secrets of the birth of Vidura to him, explaining that the story of his birth in the human form and the reasons for all of his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play a part of the so-called Shudra for 100 years because he was cursed by Manduka Muni. Now, what are the benefits of these Akashic readings? Now, in Swamiji's own experience, we can move to the next slide now. In Swamiji's own experience, the account of the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the next slide, he expresses the power of Devi Parashakti, and Devi Parashakti through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifests the Akashic readings, the reading Sanskrit. So the Akashic reading gets revealed in the Mula Muli, the source language. And yesterday, Devi Parashakti revealed that she will be revealing the Akashic readings in 100 languages. She herself will be revealing the Akashic readings in 100 languages. Now, what are the benefits of these Akashic readings? All the information you collected from all of your births is there in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for us to be liberated from our default cognitions, bringing an end to unknown suffering, leading us to experiencing enlightenment, Paramashivoham. Only an avatar can alter the Akashic records. Now, the initiated Balasans view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, change the Akashic records. During the darshan and the diksha, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Now, what kind of question healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word? Understand the reasons behind your life's happening. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign your future. So with this, next we will now move on to the about Devi Parashakti after a short break.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara. And give you all the boons you ask. Bless you, to lead you to enlightenment, for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same, ultimate consciousness only. So that
Now, let us understand about divine feminine consciousness. What is divine feminine consciousness? go to the next slide. Now, the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti is from Saundarya Lahari. It says, Shivashaktya yukto yadi bhavati shakta prabhavitum na chedevam devo na kalu kushalah spanditumapi atastvam aradhyam harihara viranjadirapi pranatvam stotum va katam krita punyaha prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do the creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so how can one who does not do good deeds or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O Goddess mine, who is worshipped by Trinity? The next Dhyana Shloka. Can you go to the next slide now? Bhavanitvam dhasi mahi vitara drishtim sakarunam iti spotvam vancham kadyati bhavanitvam itiyaha tadaivatvam tasmai disasi nija sayutya padavim mukunda brahmendra sputa makuta nirajita padam. If anyone has a wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you my goddess, would give to him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet. You grant him the eternal life in your world. Now let us understand who is Devi Parashakti. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things start only with the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, waves in the ocean called Parashakti.
Actually, Parashakti is the very source of us. She is the source Shakti. She is the source energy from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now in which all of us are going to merge. Next slide, please. Now, it is like the wave raises in the ocean, like the wave starts in the ocean. And same way, we all start from Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, and merge back in Parashakti. And this Parashakti is the main deity, the sacred deity in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And she is the divine consort of Paramashiva himself, who embodiment slides. You can go to the slide about the divine feminine consciousness. Unique to Hindus. Actually, this unique from the Vedic tradition. Next slide. See, even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, all the sciences, truths, Vedas, Agamas, everything is lost. Then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then that one thing is enough. The whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Understand? Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. And if all sampradayas are lost for some reason, right, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, this whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the entire Sanatana Hindu Dharma. That's why the Supreme Pontiff himself says the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. Swamiji says, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, all the deities, the darshan I had, are all mother based, Devi based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, great avatar who lived from the year 1836 and to 1886 in his physical body and continuing to live even now with us. He says, Shiva is Brahman. Shiva may be the ultimate Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach that Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He very beautifully describes a scene in the house. Even though the husband is the owner of the key of the house itself, the key would be at the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or you have to the small sons of the mother, because only they can touch that place, hip of the mother, and remove that key, so no one else can do it. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to mother to reach her. See, one thing that all of us need to understand is all these divine cosmic beings, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Ganapati, Subramanya, all of them are real and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through deities, the Archa avatars, and incarnations, the Nija avatars. Actually, if you see every day, even in Parashakti, Akashic, the first thing Devi will tell every day will be the mother of the universe is manifesting for us through the Nija avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Understand, this science is nothing new to Hinduism, because from time immemorial, these divine beings, Paramashiva, Parashakti, Venkateshwara, Parandama, Parabrahma, all of them have been reaching out to us, coming down to our plane, manifesting through the Archa avatars and Nija avatara. Like right now, how we have the Nija avatara, the very embodiment of Paramashiva and Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Same way, few hundred years before, in Madurai, Paramashiva manifested as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem, the Madurai, the kingdom of Madurai. And in Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara graced the people of Madurai with various miracles. Actually, Swamiji says beautifully, he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume the human form and relate with you, answer you, respond to you, where he has a certain sacred secret that humanity can benefit from. We are going to be seeing some of these extraordinary leelas right now, and let us listen to these stories of Ellamal Siddhar. Lord Somasundara assumed the guise of a Siddha to shower them with the blessings in the life and beyond. He came down with a charming face and gentle perspiration. He wandered through the shopping areas across the roads, porticos, art galleries, courtyards in Madurai. He would stay in the north side while appearing to be in the south, while appearing to be in the east. He would remain in the west. He would suddenly disappear. He would look at old people and send his ministers to get that Siddhar to go. And when they came, the Siddhar said, I don't want to come. Since the Siddhar did not come to the king decided, all right, I am going to come and meet the Siddhar. And the Siddhar placed himself on the northwest of the dome. On the first day of the Tamil month, Thai, Pandyan worshipped at the temple. The king, Pandya king, he worshipped in the temple. And the king asked him about his land, his name, and what he wanted. The Siddhar replied that he was wandering through all the lands. However, he lived in Kashmir, in the great city of Kasi. All those who lived the great life of begging belonged to his class. And he said that he was an expert on Vedas and he had no expectations. Then the king was like, he was still skeptical. He wasn't ready to believe what this Siddhar is saying or what anyone else is telling. He decides to test it. He says, okay, if you can feed a sugar can to this stone elephant, and if it can eat you, I will believe you. I'll believe that you are Paramashiva, you are Sundareshwara. And Siddhar just looks at the elephant, the stone elephant. Understand, when Paramashiva comes down, as even in this avatar, how he beautifully says, I am not here to prove that I am God. I am true to the king about his divinity. I would just enlighten the king. There is a stone elephant just in the Garbha Mandir was there, and just below the Garbha Mandir, there is a stone elephant carved in stone. The Siddhar, Ellamalla Siddhar, just looks at the stone elephant and smiles. Suddenly, the stone elephant just eats the sugar cane that the king was pointing towards. And the elephant pulled the pearl necklace out of the king's neck and swallowed it. The king got frightened. He was shaken. He just fell at the feet of the Siddhar and said, please forgive me and please stop the elephant. And then Siddhar forgave the king and the elephant also cooled down. And the Siddhar gave back the pearl necklace that the elephant swallowed back to the king. And that necklace was a traditional necklace given to the king's family by Devi Meenakshi herself. So because it is the hereditary necklace and symbol of Madurai, Paramashiva revived it back, gave it back. Actually, understand, it's he is there continuously, just every time. Madurai, he's so positive.
Actually, to
Madurai.
this day, we have that deity, that stone elephant, and Swamiji had narrated this in the satsang as well. To this day, if you go there in that place, you will see the carving of that elephant, and you will see there is no possibility. Like that elephant is complete stone, right? And to this day, Swamiji is also told we have evidences of that. We do not just have the inscribed carvings of it, but we also have the clear evidences for these happenings. And this Ellamalla Siddhar is a very beautiful story, and many times Devi will mention in Parashakti Akashic also for people to meditate upon her as Ellamalla Siddhar. So it's a very beautiful story.
We could go to the next slide. Just understand one thing: Paramashiva is too compassionate. Understand, he never tests his devotees. He only tests their will persistence, because so that the metal that the devotee is made of, usually actually if you see, he doesn't even test. He creates the situation so the devotee's glory can be brought to the world, which he is doing even to this day. That he performs all the leelas and just gives the credit to you.
And we have one more story for all of you. This is a story of Kungalikalaya Nayanmar. So this Kungalikalaya Nayanmar was a Brahmin by caste, and he got the name because he was always holding a pot, an incense pot. Kungalikalaya means the pot in which we hold the incense for the deities, right? So he always used to hold that in his hand, and he considered that burning of the incense before Paramashiva was the best service to Paramashiva. So every day his diligent duty was to take the Kungalikalaya, the stand. He will fill that with the dhupa, the incense, and then he will light the dhupa and let the smoke, that fragrance, fill the whole space and offer it to Paramashiva. Paramashiva was highly pleased with this service, and he wanted to put that devotion of the Kungalikalaya Nayanmar to test. He just wanted to bring that out to the world, so that the true glory of the supreme devotion is of Kungalikalaya Nayanmar to Paramashiva is understood by all. So by the will of Paramashiva, over the course of time, Kungalikalaya Nayanmar's wealth started diminishing. He started losing his wealth slowly, one by one. He lost his money, possessions. He has to sell all his properties to feed his starving family. However, every day he continued to burn the incense in the Paramashiva's temple. And when all valuables were sold, only his wife's Mangalyam, it's called the Tirumangalyam, the golden Mangalyam, which is a necklace given by a groom to the bride in the Vedic marriage. Always
actually, it's the symbol of marriage, like how you have an engagement ring. Like that, the Tirumangalyam is the symbol of marriage.
And but now they are left with no choice. The wife removed her Tirumangalyam and she gave it for the Kungalikalaya Nayanmar to sell it and bring some rice for the family. Even though it was considered very inauspicious, actually Hindu women will never remove it. So though it is considered as inauspicious for a married woman to remove it, she still did it because that was the plight of their family.
Actually, and because what actually happened was everything was already sold out. And she thought, okay, see, whatever might happen, even though nothing is left, even though if I remove this, it literally means my husband can die. That is what it actually means when you remove it. It's considered very inauspicious. And I will still remove and give it to my husband. So let him sell this and at least buy some rice because the children are starving and they're dying of hunger. So she takes it and she gives it to her husband.
And Kungalikalaya Nayanmar also very happily he receives it. And as he was proceeding to the market to sell it, Paramashiva himself appears before him in the guise of a hawker and said that he had very good incense. Now Kungalikalaya Nayanmar, he's going to be very delighted, and because that's only seva that he wants to offer that to Paramashiva every day. The word incense at once made the Nayanmar forget himself and the mission. Understand, remember his children are there and almost starving to death, right? And his wife has removed the last bit that she had to give it so that they can get some rice. And he's taking that. But at that time, he sees this man, Paramashiva himself, in the guise of a person who will sell the dhupa. And he sees it and he forgets everything else. And he quickly brought the incense for the price of the Tirumangalyam. And he goes to the temple, he forgets everything. He goes to the temple to burn it before Paramashiva.
And his wife at the same time. In the other hand, the wife was waiting. She was waiting in the house, like really worried because the children are all waiting. Then she was waiting, and then she put the children to sleep. Paramashiva was amazed, like to show to the world. Of course, he knows everything. He wanted to show to the world the dead hunger, but he wanted to place his integrity to Paramashiva the first. Because of that, he decides to give all that to the Tirumangalyam itself for the service or for doing the seva of Paramashiva. Understand, whenever you take the risk, like whenever you feel like, this is all I have, and when you go ahead and offer that at Paramashiva's feet, you are putting your risk factor, what you consider as like your life, your survival at his feet. Then that means you are shifting the reins of your life from your hands his hands. From the hands of your patterns, your obsessive compulsive disorders, to the hands of Paramashiva. Then his miracles will start manifesting, and that's exactly what happened in their life also.
And when the wife, she woke up from the sleep and she sees the moment Paramashiva appeared in her dreams and she woke up, she sees all types of wealth in the house and she is amazed. She's like, oh my God, all wealth, whatever they lost and much more is manifested for them. And she immediately starts singing the glories of Paramashiva. And immediately she prepared a nice meal and she was waiting for her husband's return. And he is immensely pleased with the Kungalikalaya Nayanmar, and he says that your wife is anxiously waiting for you in the house with milk and food, so kindly go to it. It was only then
at that time only he even comes back to his senses. And he realized, oh God, my children, everyone will be waiting. And then, but for him, was in that beautiful, like intense oneness of Paramashiva. He's having darshan of Paramashiva. That's much more than anything for him. Then as soon as, because Paramashiva said, he goes back to his house. When he returns back, he realizes Paramashiva made that whole house into a heaven now, literally. Everything was just showered, all wealth, auspiciousness. And Shiva Bhaktas were assembled in his house in huge numbers. Together, all of them sang the glories, extolling Paramashiva, his divine compassion, and for all of their lives, divine compassion was the divine compassion of Paramashiva was just showered upon.
And so one day what happens, Kungalikalaya Nayanar wanted to visit the temple at Tirupanandal. So there's a small story about the temple where the main deity of this temple is Arunasatesar, right? And Tatakal was a daughter of an Asura. And okay, Tatakal was a daughter of an Asura. And for getting a son, she worshipped the Shiva Lingam regularly, right? So she used to worship every day the Shiva Lingam regularly. And one day at the end of the worship, she wanted the garland, she wanted to garland the lingam. She wanted to offer a flower garland to the Shiva Lingam. And as she lifted the garland with both her hands, her cloth began to slip from her waist. She had the waist cloth, and as she lifted her hand, it began to slip from her waist. She held it with her elbows and hence could not raise her hands. The garland high enough. And she had to hold her cloth so that because of that, she was not able to raise her hand high enough to garland Paramashiva. To relieve her, Paramashiva leaned to one side and accepted the garland. See this side, the Shiva Linga, and many people tried to pull the lingam straight, but it could not be done. One day, Kungalikalaya Nayanar is visiting the temple in which Satakai worshipped the Shiva Linga. So the Kungalikalaya Nayanar heard that the king of the place was upset about it. He wanted the lingam to be straightened. Kungalikalaya Nayanar wanted to help the king. So what happens is Kungalikalaya Nayanar goes to the temple and he says many people try, they pull it with elephants and they pull the rope, put the rope on the lingam, pull it with elephants, it doesn't move. So this Kungalikalaya Nayanar goes there and he tied the lingam to the neck, his neck with the rope, and his love, the feeling connection to Paramashiva was so strong. What elephants could not move. He ties a rope that to the neck, which is one of the most sensitive parts. He tried tied the rope to that and he gently pulls it. The lingam became straight, upright, and his beautiful, intense devotion to Paramashiva.
So thus is the divine leelas that Paramashiva did, like some other divine leelas that Paramashiva did a few thousand years before, but too blessed that we are having he himself in this physical body, the Nijavatara, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So we have a few people who have experienced these divine leelas in their life and waiting to share with us. So just before we enter into that segment, Let's take a short break.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. 1 or 2 times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and the cosmic beings built. Unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist.
where we are going to be having the divine Leelas of Paramashiva happening now, which is going to be shared with us. And we have with us Ma Jayanti from Malaysia, Ma Nithyananda Ma.
So now we're going to be hearing the Leelas, the miracles of Paramashiva and Parashakti in their Nijavatara, the physical, the embodied form, still continuing to do the miracles in the lives of the devotees, attending to them, answering to their prayers, healing them, manifesting all of their boons, bestowing them the boons and ultimate realities. So now we have
Ma Jayanti, you can actually unmute yourself. I request the NTV operator to kindly project her.
Nithyanandama.
Nithyananda Ma.
So happy to have you, Ma. Just give us a moment. Yes, go ahead, Ma. What do you want to share? Well, you can just give a brief introduction of who you are, where you're from.
Okay. My name is Jayanti and I'm from Kuala Lumpur, Sri Gombak, Malaysia. And I would like to share my experience during the Devi's Arul Vaku, which was about my personal life and how it changed my life and the things that I experienced from the Arul Vaku.
Wow. Go ahead. Yes.
Actually, this is about my personal life, my married life. So since last year Pralaya, my marriage actually collapsed. So it ended because of a small argument. My husband and his parents and his sister all totally disconnected from me. Last year June when the Pralaya started, and this was really a shock for me because usually every day they message me, every day, they call me, message me, but suddenly June last year they stopped completely, and it was really a shock for me. So because of Swamiji's satsangs, I used to watch Swamiji's satsangs every day last year. That was the one which lifted me up every day. So then recently, during the Devi Arul Vaku, when one of the satsangs, Swamiji mentioned about Panchabhuta Yoga and the steps to follow for the Panchabhuta Yoga. So I decided to follow this Panchabhuta Yoga. I thought it was going to be very difficult because must bathe in clay. But then when I carefully followed the steps slowly, then I was thinking, yes, it is possible. So actually I did it twice. First time when I did the Panchabhuta Yoga, I didn't ask any question because I didn't know how to ask, and I was scared of what answer Devi is going to tell me. Then the second time also I did Panchabhuta Yoga, and this time I asked Devi the question. So actually the question was whether will my husband and me revive Devi about the problem that I had in my marriage.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, Devi answered my question, and Devi actually knew actually what was happening in my marriage, and Devi said that the reason for why my husband also withdrew from me. So Devi said,
so you had not even mentioned. I would just like to highlight the fact here. So you had basically not even mentioned to Devi asking for, like to save your relationship with your husband. But actually, she blessed you for that, revealing why it was a problem. Wow, that's amazing. That is a like,
And
Devi knows you. Like Devi knows you, Ma. She knows your life. Parashakti herself.
yes, yes, that's right, Ma. She directly, really answered what's actually in my heart and what actually was happening in my married life. And then Devi also said that if I complete with my ego and laziness, then Kailasa will happen, and I can save myself and my husband. Devi said. Then I was a bit shocked because I didn't know that it was because of my incompletions that my marriage collapsed. Then I slowly accepted. Then after a few days, I was thinking I must get back to my husband. I must go back to him because Devi already said that if I complete with my incompletions, I must go back to. I must save my husband. So I decided I must do something. So after a few days, I went to his house. Then his house was locked up. And I asked the neighbors where he went, and they said he's no more there. He has left. He's staying somewhere else. So I got a shock of my life, and I thought, oh, that's it. My marriage has ended. and then I went home, and I inside me I was crying inside me. I was crying, and then I was also thinking of how I'm going to explain to my aunties and uncles. But at the same time, a strange thing happened was when I was crying, suddenly I had this very positive feeling that he will answer. He'll either call or he will answer. I had suddenly this positive feeling inside me. I don't know how it happened, but suddenly I had this feeling. So the next day is like I was thinking, okay, the marriage has ended, and I was trying to accept it. Then one day when I was having lunch, when I was eating, this is where something which I experienced, which I'll never forget. A sudden wind blew on me, and after the wind blew on me, a message sound came from my handphone. So I was wondering, suddenly the warm wind is coming from where? And suddenly the message is coming. So I just checked the handphone. I got a shock that my husband replied.
Wow.
After nearly 1 year, I'm seeing his message. I really got a shock of my life. Really. And then
Actually, I'm getting goosebumps as I'm just listening to the sharing. Oh my God. Go on, Ma, go on.
And then there was a Swamiji's photo in the hall. And I saw looked at the photo and I said, prayer, because he didn't reply my messages. He didn't even see my messages. But for him to reply my message on that day, this is really unexpected, really. Really. And then the wind also, I don't know, the sudden wind also, that was something auspicious that I experienced. So then
really, actually, just wanted to summarize what you had told again, because you shared like so elaborately. See, like so beautifully, Ma Jayanti was sharing how our relationship was, like almost gone. for more than a year. Her marriage
Yeah.
was almost gone. Why she used the word almost is because when after it was gone, like she got lost the connection with her husband, couldn't contact him, didn't know where he was. Just that Devi did the Panchabhuta Yoga as per what Devi told. And the second day, she got a response from Devi.
Actually, most importantly, she never mentioned a single word about her problem in the marriage and the question that she asked. But the response that Devi gave was exactly addressing the issue.
Wow.
And immediately after which, the person who was not in contact with her for a year, out of the blue, messages her back. This is what happens with Cosmic Mother. She's the mother, Ma Jayanti. Like really, Ma, that you're really so blessed because you have the Cosmic Mother like taking care of you as her own daughter. Go on, Ma. Continue sharing.
So this is really a miracle for me, really. And also then actually for me, what a miracle is the way the response from Devi was the wind. And the wind came and then the message came. That really like till now I cannot forget. It's something that I cannot forget for life. That auspicious moment. So and then the next day again my husband replied, and again, oh my God, Devi is going on helping. So the power of the Arulvaku is Devi is so powerful, and I'm so grateful to Devi, really. So this is really something that I experienced, and I feel like it is like a gift for me from Devi. This experience that I had, it's like a gift. Like every day, I can't forget this moment. Whenever I think of this moment, the wind and all that, I feel energized when I think of that. Something very different has happened to my life.
A lot of people who have been posting in the comments. Parul Parekh has posted, even I have a similar story. They blessed me 2 days before only. Please do share your story
Actually,
also.
Parul, Parekh, I request you to mail contact@kailasa.org. Ma Parul Parekh, we would definitely love to bring you forward to listen to your story, for you to enrich others with your story as well. Do contact us at contact@kailasa.org. Please send in an email. Our team will reach out to you to help you come and share here in this platform.
Actually, anybody who wants to share your experiences from Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, you can email us contact@kailasa.org. Please do email us. And yes, Ma, Devika Rani has posted. Thank you, Ma, for your sharing. Jayanti, Ma, Amma really loves you. See, Amma loves all of us. Really feel so beautiful.
And
thank you so much. Yours was so powerful.
Ma, your sharing it is really so beautiful.
Because two things.
Thank you.
Ask Devi. You didn't even mention to Devi
in
that
Tamil,
you have a problem.
Yeah, in Tamil we will tell, like, even if the kid is, even if the kid does not tell to the mother will know when the kid is hungry, when the kid is sleepy, just by seeing the crying of the kid, or just by seeing the kid's face, the mother will know. The kid did not even open the mouth and tell. Imagine for the Cosmic Mother, absolutely, she just knows what is needed at what point in time. It was such a beautiful sharing, Ma, and it's very important relationship. Breakthrough and
sharing with us now,
because there are tons of people who are looking for this in their lives as well. So definitely do share it on YouTube, share it in your personal Facebook, everything, so many lives can get enriched. Thank you so much, Ma, for joining and sharing.
Thanks, Ma. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, Ma. Yes. Now, before we move on to the next person, and before we have the next person share, let's take a short break and let's get back.
I tell you, Each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva.
Person. Welcome back, dear viewers. Now we heard from a devotee sharing from Malaysia. Now we have one more person joining us to share her experience, how she experienced Paramashiva, Parashakti, performing their divine Kailasa in her life. So, a brief introduction about yourself. How long you've been connected to Swamiji before you started to share?
Yes. I got to know about Swamiji in 2018, September or October. I started watching his videos. I got to know about him from my friend, and then I just liked all the videos, his knowledge, in-depth knowledge, and it was like I used to enjoy. Okay, and then I decided he is the only guru, and he will be only my guru. So I was just waiting for the initiation to happen. Then in 2019, NDY happened in Noida, Delhi, and 2019 July, yes, I did NDY, and then I got connected, but did not take any diksha or something. But truly, I got connected last year when I did Paramashivoham, and that experience which I have, I have had, it was amazing. It opened up my space, and I did not know so many things, and there are so many things which cannot be transferred through language. We cannot understand so many things, and he gave this make their life so powerful, to lead their life the way they want, and it gives so much of life positivity and confidence that I can't explain. And my experience with Arul Wak was amazing. I posted on YouTube, and my name, I used my family name, but when he said my directional name, Sonal Agora Shiv Shakti, I was like stunned. I couldn't believe that he used my directional name by himself. And you know what? He was not answering.
Yeah. Your name and your family name, and Devi called out your name.
Wow. Yeah, and one more thing is that I feel more connection with Devi. So, and I'm literally more connected with my directional name also as Agora. So it was like a wonderful experience when he used my directional name by himself, and it was like a dream. I have never talked to him, and it's been so many days that he was not calling my name, and I was like, okay, might be there is some problem in me, or I myself would be having some blockages or some blind spots that he's not calling my name. So I just prayed that I'm just leaving all the doubts on your feet. Whatever problem I have, whatever blind spots I have, you have to remove it. And I just completely surrendered, and I was completely focusing on Swamiji. And just for a few seconds, I focused on him, and he called my name.
Wow.
Yeah, and when he said when he called my name and said Tathastu, that was the best moment. And and I've not been keeping well, like I had fever and all, but from that time I'm so much happy.
Each of you sharing this it's amazing. There's one ma also who was sharing that she was from New Zealand. She did not even mention. Swamiji calls her out. Devi calls her out and says from New Zealand.
Oh my God.
And you have like where Devi calls out and says Aghora Shivashakti, which is
Actually,
which you had not even mentioned.
Let's see.
And I've started loving my name more when he called my name.
Yeah, and see, it's like they're like Ishana Shiva Shakti, Aghora Shiva Shakti. Like there are like 5 different names where you get after the Diksha. And so amazing, really so amazing. She didn't even mention that name, and suddenly Devi herself called out that name, called out her name as Aghora Shiva Shakti. This is like wow. Really amazing. Shows how Devi knows you. How do you feel, Ma? Known by the cosmos, like the cosmic mother knows you.
Yeah, it feels so wonderful, and I feel more connected to Devi, and I feel more devoted to my path actually now. And I have been watching this Arulvak since the beginning, and I can experience a lot of shift happening in me, though some viral infection I had. Cleansing is happening through the fever and all. And I myself can feel that, everyone is worried that, oh, you are getting weak, you're having fever. But I know it is happening because I'm getting cleansed at emotional level or other levels. And so many shifts have happened, like forgiveness. I was never a person who could forgive easily. And I can experience more love and a lot of things, life positivity, and a lot of things are happening. Amazing things are happening.
And also, it's beautiful to see how Devi is just attending to what matters the most to us, what we need. And that was very beautiful sharing, Ma Sunil Chauhan. So thank you so much for joining with us, and thank you so much for your beautiful sharing, Ma. And please do keep sharing this to people, because there are more and more people who are in need of this, and they need to know the availability.
Thank you so much,
Nithyananda. And yes,
Nithyananda.
now we someone from Malaysia, someone from India, someone from Australia, someone from New Zealand, Canada, US, Guadeloupe, France, Russia, different parts of the globe, but every being attended to by Parashakti. Now we have the next sharing, join.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan. Here you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi, that it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is all powerful possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Nithyanandam, and welcome back, dear viewers. And now we have more devotees joining us to share their experience, their miraculous experiences with Devi Parashakti. Next, we have joining us Ma Priyanka Arora from India. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for joining to share your experience today. And please go ahead and share what is it that you would like to share with our viewers. And you can start with how long you've known Swamiji.
Sure, Ma. Ma, I got to know Swamiji almost 4 to 5 years back, and I was staying in Bangalore. And basically, I had no idea why I was staying in Bangalore because I didn't have any other acquaintance. I just got a job. I picked up my bags and I came to Bangalore. And one fine day, one of my friends took me to the ashram. And when I looked at the stage, I asked my friend, who is the Devi sitting on the stage? And he's like, no, that is Swamiji. And I was quite surprised because the first glimpse of Swamiji that came to me was a Devi Darshan itself. I could not have even imagined that, it is Swamiji. I said, how is it even possible? Like, how can in Bidadi Ashram on Sunday morning, as he used to give at 8 a.m. in the morning? And at that time, that was the first glimpse. And after that, I came back on Shivaratri and the meditation dhyana was going on. There were thousands of devotees in the Rajya Sabha, and there were some devotees who were sitting outside as well. And we were meditating. It was post 1 o'clock in the Priyanka, I'm your guru. I was totally shocked because I had never, imagined that somebody would come so close to me, which is, inside me and talk to me like this. And it was such a beautiful, intimate experience with Swamiji that Swamiji declared it to me. And I said, Swamiji, how is it possible? My family as a legacy has some other guru. He said, Priyanka, with time you will realize that I am your guru. And that is exactly what happened. Swamiji initiated me into third eye powers. And, since past couple of years, I had been, connecting with Swamiji through my third eye. And, he only does everything. It's just, I'm a medium. So through my third eye, I just, heal the person. But actually the healing is happening from Swamiji. So yesterday night, I was just watching, Darshan, and I asked Devi, please, because my mom had corona and she is still in quarantine. And I have experienced those 15 days, how tough it was, right? Swamiji made it so simple. Swamiji healed my mom immediately, and there was no suffering involved in the entire process yesterday night. And that is exactly what Devi blessed me with. I just sent a message and I was, and the tastu came in from Devi's mouth, and I was like, oh my God, I was so blessed.
Wow, so beautiful, Priyanka. Just to be able to, first of all, you experienced Swamiji as Devi Parashakti in your first very darshan of Swamiji a few years back. And now Devi Parashakti,
it feels as if I'm completely fulfilled. internally I feel as if, there is Devi which is protecting me, and through me is protecting the entire humanity. Basically, I'm just a medium of Devi. And it feels so blessed, so relaxed, and so satisfied. I also, ask Devi as blessing of me being stable in this time of COVID, when in India there are so many casualties, right? In fact, even in my relatives, my friend circle, even in the Sangha, right? I asked that exact blessing, and it didn't even take a couple of seconds for me to get relaxed. I was totally fine after that. I feel so
The
blessed.
Sangha, every single person is protected by Devi, and Devi Parashakti herself said, I will not let Corona affect my devotees, and it will not affect. And it cannot affect any of my devotees. Devi, so much of no kind of fear, no anxiety, no stress, no tension. There's so much, of course, especially in India, there's so much going on out there. But fortunate are those who are able to connect to the living avatar, who are able to see Devi Parashakti and ask her questions and just be seated in her presence every day, so that we don't have to struggle with the pandemic that's going on outside. You are under the protective, womb of the cosmic mother. So beautifully shared. Priyanka, anything else that you would like to share?
Ma, there is one more thing which I would like to share. In fact, today I was watching a past darshan, as in there's a darshan which happened 4 days back, and it was shared by Varanasi page of the Sangha just a couple of days back. And I was just watching that, and I was exactly watching somebody sharing. It was 2 hours back, and I, basically was able to cognize myself, or I just imagined myself having this particular sharing with.
And then you were actually able to come on live on NTV to share your experience. So beautiful,
It
Priyanka.
happened today.
See, just the space of enriching. So see, just the space of enriching, right? Let me share my experience with the world. Let me get this opportunity to share this experience with the world is the power of enriching. And when you align yourself to the power of enriching, the power of living, the space of enlightenment opens up inside of you. So beautiful, Ma Priyanka. Just the fact that you want to come and share so that the world can benefit from your experience. That really hats up to you for that. Thank you so much, Priyanka, for taking your time, coming live on NTV and sharing your experience.
Thank you so much, Ma. Nithyanandam.
Thank you. Thank you, dear Nithyananda. Next, we have joining us Ma Jnana Vigraha. Jnana Vigraha is the next devotee who's here to share her miraculous experience with Devi Parashakti. Let's see what she has to share. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. So, can you please go ahead and introduce yourself, where you're from, what do you do, and how long you have known the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Please go ahead.
My name is Jnana Vigrahananda. I got directly participated, in the Sangha, was from last year in March. I joined season 1 Paramashivoham. I've done ranges from being a simultaneous translator for PSM2, as well as wealth manifestation at SJP for Chinese speakers. And also I've been doing volunteers at the LA temple.
Beautiful, Ma. And what was your experience with Devi Parashakti? Can you share?
Yes, it's truly amazing and mind-blowing. Last year in the fall, I was in the LA temple painting 2 deities. one deity was Lakshmi, the other one is Saraswati. Like I was in this unclutched space and painting those two deities, and just the eyes, I spent like 5 or 6 hours diligently pouring all my devotion and love, and while painting the, each deity there. And I had an overwhelming experience after painting them. And Mamutika, that the two deities were going to be shipped in Texas temple. So I felt like, I was no longer, seeing those two deities again, and I poured so much love into them. And then around January or February this year, suddenly, like everybody from the temple saw the two deities again, and this time they're on either side of Swamiji during live satsang, and I was so surprised. I was so overwhelmed, and the emotions I encountered, I can't really, until this day, I can't really use my words to express the wow, it's definitely like you can't really use any language to describe the feeling I felt when, I saw, like, cause they carry my energy, and like now Swamiji truly is, carrying me like on his side. That's how I feel. And then during the Parashakti Akashic reading, I got so much blessings from Devi. And especially like when Devi called my name, like she called my name twice in one of the blessings. And I was like in tears, like when I was connected. And then asked me to be SJP Karta, and the music just changed, like as if after calling my name twice, and then as if the whole cosmos was celebrating the birth of my new being,
Wow.
And Devi blessed me with huge money and wisdom when she was speaking to me, connecting with my soul, along with the deities I painted on either side of Devi. Like you can imagine, I don't know if you can imagine the experience. It's something that I've never experienced in my whole entire life. And I don't even know how I can put words to describe exactly the
Jnana Vigraha. I know how we feel when Devi Parashakti herself calls your name. It's literally like the whole time stops, the whole world stops. It just feels like, you are in an eternal moment. And that's the experience everybody has shared, just the feeling of being called by Devi Parashakti. So beautifully shared, Ma. Anything else that you would like to share?
It really pushed me to the process of seeking. And it's just like I experienced, I should have, sought for seeking, and I got like scannings from like different Sangha members, and I put the findings of the scannings into the blessing, and I further got blessed by Devi. And I feel like I'm so showered with wealth and abundance. Like, I feel like I was being like a spoiled little girl, like who got her candy. And I can't stop like from smiling and being shy after that. Like it's just wow.
Wow. Beautiful, a beautiful Mangyana Vigraha, so beautiful. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience today.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. Dear viewers, before we move on to the next segment of this program, let's take a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
Nithyananda, dear viewers, now let's understand how do we connect with the Devi Parashakti so that the experience that everyone had and they have been sharing, the miracles that they have been experiencing, the feeling connection that everybody has been experiencing, the love that Parashakti. So when we offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti in the form of various offerings, we awaken that dimension in us where we feel Devi is real and I am making these offerings to Devi Parashakti. That evokes, that awakens that feeling connection inside each and every one of us. So in the next segment, we are going to be sharing with you what are the different ways in which we can make offerings to Devi Parashakti. So the first is the offering of e-hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharada Aradhya, Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fear. So especially at this time, when we are going through this immense fear, anxiety, and so much of insecurity that we are each one is going through, and especially with the attack of the second, third waves of corona pandemic attack all over the world, people are dying, and left, right, and center. People are having these infections. So much of insecurity about the future. There is only one hope for humanity: Devi Parashakti. So if you have any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So if you have been sitting and attending these Parashakti Akashic reading sessions, you will know clearly what kind of effect and result this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading and darshan has on each and every one of us. So just offer your gratitude in the form of e-hundi offerings. It is the way you offer your e-hundi is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. So you can go ahead and make this offering online. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalpa chanting. Now, what is Sankalpa? The next step. Sankalpa is an offering of conscious resolution. When you take a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, that conscious resolution itself grace to be showered on you. Taitan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate chaya chitta cha vijanam tushta radhim prayachati. The goddess enchants this universe. She herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in a materialistic sense. This is from Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse. Offering of these Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Blesses Sankalpa offering. You can go to tiny.cc /Devi-offerings. Nama Swarna Kasu. What is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu? Which is the offering of the gold coin with the different names of Devi Parashakti inscribed on it. Devi is considered as Nama Parayana Rita, the one who likes the repetition of her various names, meaning her Ananta Kalyana. The more and more we chant, more and more we imbibe that, we start of Devi Parashakti. Offering a gold coin with one of the 1008 names, receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the imperishable qualities of Devi Parashakti manifesting through all of us and expressing through you. So the offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasit comes in 3 sizes. The small size is $71, the medium size is $151, and the largest size is $251. The next offering that we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara Satkirita Rujiram Purnendu Vakta Prabham Shinchannu Purakinkini Manidaram Padma Prabhava Suram Sarva Vishta Santatam Aham Karunyavaram Nidim. I bow to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and her face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of a lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi and the ocean of compassion. offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The next slide. Sizes small, medium, and large. Small size is $251, medium size is $501, and the large size is $750. Especially if you are going through anything in your business endeavors, your business is not moving forward, and you really want the blessings of Devi Parashakti for your business endeavors, you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The offering of the small size of the golden lotus we have is $600. Now that is a beautiful reference in the Kamic Agama, which should be adorned with. There are hundreds of scriptural references using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves consecration of the deities of worship, or meditating on the mudras or asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, means just about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus to Devi Parashakti in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, being of Devi in your inner space amidst every adverse situation in your life. The offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, is the next offering. Nakaditi Samachana Namajana Tamo. Padmadvaya Prabha, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the touring is $750, and you can offer to experience a deep completion with the Divine Cosmic Mother and offer your gratitude by putting the touring. Offer the touring to Devi, adorning the sacred feet to in the constant space of gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in the most difficult aspects. And the next offering is that of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. The offering of the Swarna Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened. The next slide. Offering of the Swarna Mantika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and compassion to Devi Parashakti. I'll just go back one slide more. The offering of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, to experience that gratitude, and offering of the Swarna Mantika is $750. You can offer it by visiting tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
Actually, this is such a beautiful offering. Like I never understood that, that the Mantika represents the gratitude, the nectar of gratitude overflowing, because it's when your Sahasrara Chakra flowers, it means it's out of gratitude only it can flower. And you can offer this offering, this whole, the hairline jewelry itself is a representation of that gratitude. So beautiful it is. So you can make this offering. It's called as Swarna Mantika. The next is Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is an offering of your devas to Devi that is one form of connecting to Devi Parashakti. But the Pada Puja is one of the most ultimate way where you can connect and experience Devi Parashakti in a way or like you experience never before, because Pratyaksha Pada Puja is where you sit at the feet of the master and you offer your gratitude. Just experience the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the oldest and one of the most powerful rituals in the powerful way of worshipping, connecting to the master.
The next is the Vastra Seva, where you offer the clothes to Divine Cosmic Mother, where like it's to experience the protection of the mother and just enjoy the clothes adorning her body. And like just like how all these children are told us, just holding the mother's pallu, just like that, you holding on to her pallu, her saree's pallu, and just offering that as an offering to her. Where you are continuously experiencing the protection from her. The Seva.
Now, actually, we're going to be showing you all a master list of all the offerings that are there. So you all can choose which one you want to offer. Yes, the next slide. We all can see right from Hundi and right from Sankalpa. Then you have the offering. And then you have the different offerings, the Sahasranama Kasir, then Swarna Padma Pushpam, the Mukta Anguthi, then you have the offering of the Mang Tika, then you have various such offerings that you can make to Devi. The whole list is here. And you also have the Swarna Metti, then you have the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva. All of these offerings are listed to you all and it's projected here. And we're going to be taking you through step by step of what links you can offer. So the main link, if you want to make the offering now, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. This is case sensitive, so just make sure you're putting in the right case. So tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, all in lowercase. And we're now going to be showing you the list of how you can make the offerings. The next slide, ma. So here, if you see, there are two things. One, if you have the intention and you want to make the offerings, you need guidance, you need some help on how you want to make it, and you want some assistance for it, you can go ahead to the form and fill tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. So if you want, this is where you are registering yourself, you have the intention, you want to offer, but there are some obstacles or something which you need help with. You can go ahead and reach out to us at tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. But if you are clear and you just want to make the payment and offer right now, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you make that, once you offer your payment that, you can please make sure to fill the form, the Sankalpa form, because this only ensures that your names are chanted during the ritual that you are filling in. Yes. So sorry for the technical glitch. We will be just right back after a short break.
How we are going to make these offerings. Nithyananda Swami is going to be taking us through.
Then everyone. So I'm now going to share with you how you can make offerings to Devi Parashakti. Here I am projecting the YouTube live screen, and in the YouTube live chat, on the right side, you will see the chat option, the live chat option, and just below the live chat option, you will see a dollar symbol. Here you see a dollar symbol. So just click on this dollar symbol and you will see three options: join, super chat, and super sticker. So you can click on join to join the channel, to become a member of the channel, and you have various options to exclusive content, material, live streams, events, etc. So you can join, and only members of the channel will be able to post their questions during the live Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Then we have the super chat option, where you can contribute any amount as less as $1 to as much as that you would like to offer to make this offering to Devi Parashakti. So you can click on the super chat option, and then you click on buy and send. Okay. So when you click, you can enter your credit card details or PayPal. Based on different countries, we have different payment options available. So choose the payment option available for your country, and you can go ahead and make the payment. The next offering, you can choose any specific sticker that you would like to have and go ahead and make the offering. There are different denominations and different stickers that are available. So you can go ahead and make the offering of that as well. That you would like to make, and go ahead and make the offering. That's the first step. The second step, you have to go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021, and you can go ahead and enter the details of your family members whom you would like to receive the blessings during the offering. So with that, let's now get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's understand what is Bhava Samadhi darshan.
One or two times have Ganapati darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see.
So Bhava Samadhi darshan, as we're all entering into that, we request all the viewers to take a few minutes and please set up any one or more of these Naivedyams that we'll be reading out now. The sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, the pal payasam or the milk kheer, vada and laddu. So one or more of these Naivedyams can be offered to Devi Parashakti. And now let's enter into Bhava Samadhi darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi darshan? See, Bhava Samadhi darshan, the experience, the happening is not at the moment where you're lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our very neurons mirror that of the avatar.
Bhava itself means directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through.
You are seeing the avatar when you are having a darshan of the avatar. Yes, I request you to go to the further slides. So when you are having the darshan of the avatar, the neurons, the brain neurons in you mirror, activate and process all the observed movements of the avatar and the information just by seeing without any imitation, which means your entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Yes, I request you. Yes, next slide.
See, because the Bhava Samadhi darshan, the science, does not have any distance. The distance doesn't matter. This is what the modern science is discovering and terming as quantum tunneling. When you are experiencing this space, next slide please, no? Your thought per second rate drastically reduces and you relax into a beautiful space of thoughtlessness where you experience at ease, you experience the space of oneness where you and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So how does this quantum tunneling actually work? Next slide, please. See, quantum tunneling, it's like a particle, let's say an electron, a low kinetic energy electron. Electron in quantum physics can act both as a particle as well as a wave. So if it acts as a particle, then that electron will not be able to cross the energy barrier. Correct? But so that propagation, that is what is called as, next slide please. And this is the science. Because of this quantum tunneling that we have, we experience that entanglement. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, the mirroring of neurons will happen in your brain. What is happening in the avatar, distances far away, will be happening inside your brain. Now, what is the science of Bhava Samadhi darshan? Next slide, please. You could keep going to the further slides. Bhagavan Krishna, this is a beautiful excerpt from Chaitanya Charitamrita, where Bhagavan Krishna once looked at his own reflection on the jewel ball. He says, How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, when I become ready to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a very beautiful science. It is where the Nija Avatar, who is manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija Avatar. The physical form or the embodied form for us to embodies itself as a physical form, the embodied form. There's a reference from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra. The 60th verse.
Kathana Shakti Papyate Paramam Padam.
By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shakti Pata, the graceful transmission of spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. Now let's see some examples of how this extraordinary manifestation happens. Now in the example of Devi Meenakshi, Parashakti is the formlessness, the consciousness, which expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Avatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the avatar, the physical form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Another example for this is Bhagavan Venkateshwara, where Bhagavan Parandama, the consciousness of formless, expresses through the being of Mahavishnu, the light body, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form as Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
So understand the deity, the Archavatara, the deity, does reflect the being, the consciousness, the manifestation of Divya Sharira. But unfortunately, because we human beings cannot receive this energy, rather we are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara. The pure consciousness comes down in the Nija Avatar, the physical form, as an avatar. Physical embodiment of that super conscious energy. When we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the various different beings, the different dimensions of Paramashiva, manifesting to various different beings through the Nijavatara. The auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us when we watch that deity's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Understand, dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same. Is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan breaks the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Next slide, please, Ma. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to experience that infinite expansive consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can understand. So even without much effort, from our side, our very bio having the darshan of the avatar, burns the karmas of lifetimes together and creates a lasting transformation. The best space to receive this from is gratitude, because this is when all your wants, needs, sankalpas, conscious resolutions in your being just drops and you become ready, pure to reflect Paramashiva. See, the context that you need to be in to receive this is, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam has been in Hindus Bhagavan Shri Kailasa. And you are in this body too. You are the source of good. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi.
Now let us take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja kit. So please set up the sandalwood powder and flowers, incense, lamb, food offering. And yes, please do take a few minutes and we'll be right back. And we'll enter into the next segment. After a few minutes, please take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Hear us now. So Paramashiva mantra, we are going to use and disorders to be completely healed. Any black magic that is put on you, any curses, spell put on you to be completely removed, and for you to be protected directly by the divine cosmic mother. We're also going to be praying for you to have success in your life, for you to have stable job, have stable wealth in your life. We're also going to be praying so that you are able to be healed of any kind of diseases, physical diseases or disorders, mental diseases or disorders, physiological diseases or disorders, neurological diseases or disorders. We're also going to be praying to Devi Parashakti so that the patterns that you are suffering with. We are also going to be praying to Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Point for Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, so that violence, for all the war, terrorism, and the violence that's going around the world to be completely removed. We are going to be praying for all the lives affected due to the natural calamities and all the be blessed, liberated. And we are also going to be praying to Devi Parashakti so that with her divine grace and blessings, you, your family, your children are taken care. We are also going to be praying to Devi Parashakti so that you can experience an inner healing. You can have complete fulfillment in your four identities: inner image, outer image, others image, and life image. We are also going to be praying to Parashakti for you to have a prosperous life, for you to manifest wealth in abundance. And we are also going to be praying to Parashakti so that all the karmas that you are having will be removed. Now with this, let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukha Kevalam Jnanam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Sadgurum Tam Namami.
The one who is the embodiment of wisdom, whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tam, will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Namo Bhata Samasta Durita Dwara Bhagavat Shri
Karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmandanaya Kasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchagratya Parayanasya Antarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable,
the one who is embodiment of the three syllables A, U and Ma, the one who is embodiment of Omkara, the one who has Rishabha as his vehicle, and the one who is Mahadeva himself. Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagama Swarupasya Sakalanigama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padasasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchid Nityananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupati Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavimsati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Parse Abde Asmin Vartama Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhaya Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhadito.
During the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of one of the set of 60 years, which is of which Prabhava is the first year. In the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious Paksha, the pace of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the days from the new moon and full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. Kindly chant the male names now. Namadheyasya.
Now we request all the female participants, whether you're offering it for yourself or for someone else. But if you're offering for a female participant, please go ahead and chant their names now.
Namnyaha cha yadamananam avayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyatam sarvamangalavapyartham uttarotaranavachinna sthiralakshmi praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyatam chittita manoratavapyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi. Samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamana
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परेकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षणप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, and upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकल दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all business enemies, effects of evil lies of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil lies of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंत शत्रु बहि शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the evil effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle. It's strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchama.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associated with those people who have committed one or the other of the above mentioned sins be removed.
Samasta Papa Vyatirikartam.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful state, dream state, or deep sleep state let all the sense done through the karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasikritaanam, Prakashakritaanam, Atipatakaanam, Upapatakaanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatikarananam, Jati Bramshakaanam, Prakinitanam.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
Paramashiva Sthiti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Sarvapanivrithyatham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shipraroghyavaptyatham ayurvridhyartham.
Let a healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartham tadvara unnatonnata sthana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, worldly life.
Adityadina navana grahana dosha pida nivaranartham Adityadina navana grahana anukulyata siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and
let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishtavarnartham. Let all the evil effects that causes calamities.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika
Let the mental
adhyatmika.
confusion and worry be removed.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world or spirituality. Samasta rina nivaranartham dhana lakshmi, dhanya lakshmi, santana lakshmi, saubhagya lakshmi, vidya lakshmi, shaurya lakshmi, veera lakshmi, vijaya lakshmi, ityadi ashtalakshmi paripurna kripa kataksh siddhyartam.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha.
The one who has ascended the Madhurayadhinam Shyamala Peetham, the Peetham established by Devi Meenakshi and the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
The Janma among gurus and unequal avatar, the one who received enlightenment by Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samayata Mukta Mayadrashaya Nadiyamana Chhatra Chamara Shri Chinnaka Hadadi Samasta Vedha Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the music musical instruments, umbrella and charmer, all the kings as a supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishwana Jimhuta Paramata Kalabha Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Vrishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of all evilness, the one who established the Shabha flag, the creator and Rivajaka Swamina, Avatara Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, Trinavadyuta Dvishata Guru Mahasannidhana,
the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such with mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who is ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana,
Arunagiri Yogi Shara Paramparagata, Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogi Shvara. Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayasrim Chaduttara Jishatatam Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has
The
ascended
one
the
who
seat
has
of
ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajñapita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsav Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha Katre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshashi Paramashivoham Kailasa Paramparaghata Vaivasvatamanikshagu Harichandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparaghata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajña Pita Surangi Samrajya Mudha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaruddhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtota Sahasrashti Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Vishikta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadi
1008 Atalapitadi Shri Atalapitadishwar of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimcha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajña Pitha Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajña Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Virajakas.
Yesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyatam Guru Kripa Kataksa Siddhyatam Kshema Sthairya Virya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhividhyatam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Durvidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyatam Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangalavapyartam Bhagavashri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashivasya Bhagavatah Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha.
Om Bhavaroga Bheshachaya Namaha.
Om Kalpatarave Namaha.
Om Pasupataye Namaha.
Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha.
Om Adhivyaj Vinashakaya Namaha.
Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha.
Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha.
Om Him Nityeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyananda Charamayi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nithyanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvadhitamayi Paratparamayi Mayamayi Shivayi. Be pleased to protect me, Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is without any stain and is always filled with happiness, and is the image, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth, who is the perennial Lord Shiva. I bow down to you, Mother Meenakshi. Now, with this, let us get ready for the segment, listening the Parashakti.
No?
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your
சமய புறா உன்ன மண்டியிட்டொன்ன குங்குமம் ஏந்தி வந்தோம் பொட்டழகி மாரியம்மா எம்பாலே கரக செஞ்சு உனக்கு தந்தோம் மாரியம்மா வேல் போல ஐயம்மா இப்போ கண்ணெடுத்து பாரும் அம்மா கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடி வந்தோம் மாரியே அம்மா கருணை உள்ள காடிபுர தேவியே சபதம் எடுத்து பாட வந்தோம் மாரியே அம்மா சக்தி உள்ள சமயபுர தேவியே சங்கடம் மாறிடும். பூமுகத்தை பார்த்து விட்டா அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோமா, சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொழுவோமா. உன்னாமம் சொல்லி சொல்லி நான் பாட வேண்டுமே, உன் கோயில் சுத்தி சுத்தி நான் வாழ வேண்டுமே. உன் பார்வை பட்டு பட்டு நோய் தீரவே உன்னை தேடுவேன். வாழ்வெல்லாம் உன்னை அன்றி வேறெங்கு போகுவேன். வாழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை போற்றி நான் மண்ணில் வாழுவேன். வீழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை வாழ்த்தி உன் பாதம் சேருவேன். சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோமா, சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொழுவோமா. ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தா நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே. சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டா நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே. தாய் பேரை நம்பி சொன்னால் தாகங்கள் தீருமே. தாய் மண்ணை பொட்டும் வைத்தால் பெரும் வெற்றி சேருமே. தாய் பாட்டை பாட கேட்டால் ராகங்கள் தோன்றுமே. தாய் வீடு என்றும் வந்தால் வேதனை மாறுமே. மாறுவாள் தாயின்றி வாழ்க்கை இல்லை, வழிகாட்டியாகுவாள். சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோமா, சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொடுவோமா. ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தா நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே. சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டா நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே. பூமுகத்தை பார்த்து விட்டாரியம்மா அருள் அம்மா சேபந்தி எல்லை விட்டு ஓடுங்களே. வேப்ப மரத்தடி நடக்குது வேத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மா சூலம் வருது ஊத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மே ஏறி வருகிறா கொல்லாமாயமே ஓடலையா. காலம் காலமா காப்பும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டால் தொல்லை இல்லையே. அவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே. பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம் பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே. நெத்தி மணந்திட சுட்ட சாம்பலா சக்தி இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா. பட்ட குங்குமம் தீயாய் வருகுதே கொல்லாமாயமே போகலையா. அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே சொல்ல தரும் மாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு சேவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே காதரிக்க ஓடுங்களே. கொல்லூரு குங்குமோ கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா சேவந்தபடி மாறாளே. வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து வாராளே. சமயபுரத்து கதவு திறக்க சிங்கம் ஒண்ணு பிடரி சிலிர்க்க கருவறை விட்டு தேவி அம்மா வாராளே. அக்னி ஜுவாலை கண்ணி உடுக்கை ஜகமே
achieve. See, each god is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each god is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
சூரனுக்கு தங்க என்ற துன்முகியேண்டு உக்கிரமாய் உருக்காட்டும் வக்ரகாளியே வராக நதியோரம் பரமாகி விதிவெல்லும் தலைமாலை மார்பாடும் வக்ரகாளியே பௌர்ணமியின் நிலவாகி சந்திரமௌழி ஈஸ்வரனார் உடனாடும் ஓங்காரி வக்ரகாளியே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
கைலாசத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி அவதாரங்கள் அவதரித்திட அருணையில் மகமாரி குலதெய்வமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் நான் பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி சமயபுரத்து நிலை கொண்டு ஜகமெல்லாம் ஆண்டருளும் சமயபுரத்து மகாமாரி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை காசி ராமேச்சுரம் பாண்டி மலையாளத்து 108 சக்தி பீடங்களில் மகாசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் பராசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்தருளி காஞ்சியில் காமாட்சி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை மதுரையில் மீனாட்சி காசியில் விசாலாட்சி கைலாசத்து ஞானாட்சி சமயபுரத்து இந்திராட்சி ஒற்றியூர் வடிவுடையாள் கோட்டை காளிகா ஆனைக்கா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்னை புன்னை நல்லூர் மகமாயி தஞ்சாவூர் பெரியநாயகி திருச்சானூர் பத்மாவதி திகம்பரி தக்ஷிணேசத்து தக்ஷிணாகாளி நீக்கமர நிறைந்து பூதங்கள் 5ஆகி தத்துவங்கள் 36ஆய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம் ஆளும் அங்காளி ஓங்காளி பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனீரங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து உலகுக்கெல்லாம் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்லதும் தந்து நல்வாக்குஞ் சொல்லி மங்களம் செய்திட்ட மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களம் செய்திட்டு மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களமே ஆக்கிட கண்மலர்ந்தேன் ஆயிரங்கனுடையாள் இந்திராட்சி ஆனந்த திருமுகம் மலர்ந்தேன் அம்பிகை இங்கெழுந்தருளி அத்துணை பேருக்கும் அத்துணை நலமும் ஆனந்தமும் தந்தேன் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு நாமே நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி பச்சை பட்டினி விரதம் இருந்து பக்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்து தோஷமெல்லாம் நீக்கி சந்தோஷம் ஒன்றே தந்து நந்தாத ஆனந்தத்து நிலைத்திருக்கச் செய்து உங்கள் நெஞ்சலாம் நிறைந்து உயிரெலாம் உயிர்ப்பித்து வாழ்வெலாம் வளமாக்கி அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும் ஐஸ்வர்யங்கள் 16 பேறுகள் பெருமையெல்லாம் ஆயகலைகள் 64 எல்லா நன்மையும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்திடவே வந்தேன். சீனத்து கொரோனா ஒழியட்டும். என் மக்களெல்லாம் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அடையட்டும். குற்றவம் செய்ய வேண்டிய கோமகன்கள் சிலர் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா என் பக்தர்க்கும் மக்கட்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் நிகழட்டும். மங்களமாய் வெற்றியாய் பச்சை பட்டினி விரதமிருந்து பரமசிவன் பத்தினி நான் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை தந்திட நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன்.
மஞ்சன போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
நித்யா பரமேஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி எல்லோருக்கும் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்வாக்கும் தந்திடவே சத்திய சங்கல்பங்கொண்டேன். மம சங்கல்பம் சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரமசிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரமசிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஆம். கம் 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 கம். ஏம். ஜம் 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 ஜம். ஏம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். பிளவச் சித்திரை முதல் நாளில் மீண்டும் நித்யானந்தன் சரீரந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டு உங்கள் வினாக்களுக்கு விடையளித்து அறங்களுக்கு சத்திய வாக்களித்து கற்பவிருட்சமாய் கேட்கும் வரமெலாந்தந்து கேளாத நிலையுந்தந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து மீண்டும் மலருகின்றேன். மக்காள் ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள், ஆனந்த வாழ்வில் இருங்கள். பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நான் வெளிப்பட்டு நித்யானந்தன் சரீரத்தில் நிலை கொண்டு மகாமாயி லட்சம் மொழியும் பேசுவேன், தாங்கும் வேப்பிலையின் மனத்தை வர வைப்பேன். உங்கள் உள்நாக்கில் வேப்பிலையின் ருசியை அளிப்பேன். உடலுக்குள் இருக்கும் நோயெல்லாம் தீர்ப்பேன். உள்ளங்கையில் திருநீ களத்துவம் கொடுப்பேன். தீர்க்க சும நோயெல்லாம் தீர்ப்பேன். மந்திர ஒலியாலே உங்கள் உயிருக்கெல்லாம் மங்களந்தருவேன். ஊரெல்லாம் கோயில் கொண்டு உங்கள் உள்ளமெல்லாம் நிலை கொண்டு உங்கள் வீடெல்லாம் ஆலயங்கண்டு உங்கள் உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்த்திருக்க எல்லா நலமும் செய்வே. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஈசனுடன் நாடல் செய்து தோல்வி கண்ட காரணத்தால் எல்லை தாண்டி சென்றவளே தில்லையம்மா. குங்குமத்தில் கோட்டை கட்டி வெள்ளை நிற பட்டுடுத்தி உள்ளங்களை ஆள்பவளே தில்லையம்மா. காளிதாசன் பாட வைத்த காளினியும் கேட்டிருந்து லீலை பல செய்தவளே தில்லையம்மா. நல்லெண்ணம் கொண்டு ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். அங்கார சக்திகளே அகோர ரூபினியே ஐயாவாடி பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓங்கார சக்திகளே உலகாளும் நாயகியே ஆத்தாளே பிரத்யங்கரா. அங்கார சக்திகளே அகோர ரூபினியே ஐயாவாடி பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓங்கார சக்திகளே உலகாளும் நாயகியே ஆத்தாளே பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும். ராவணனின் புத்திரனாம் இந்திரஜித்து முனைப்பணிந்து அருஜித்த புகழேற்கும் பிரத்யங்கரா. மாயாவினாய் முகம் கொண்டு ஈராயிரம் கரம் கொண்டு நரசிம்ம யுத்தம் கண்ட பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி. கண்ணங்கரு கருத்த பச்சை நிற மேனிகளே அனகாவூர் பச்சையம்மா. மேனிகளே அனகாவூர் பச்சையம்மா. முக்கண்ணன் கண்மூடி அக்கணமே உருமாறி வந்தாயே பச்சையம்மா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி அண்ணனுக்கு முறை கேட்ட அத்திவீரன் என்பவனை பிரம்பேந்தி அழித்தாயே பச்சையம்மா. உக்ரவீரன் அத்திவீரன் செய்திட்ட பிழைப்பு புன்னகையில் பேசுகின்ற பண்ணாரியே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வீரம் செறிந்தாட ஒரு முகம் காட்டும் மடப்புறம் காளியம்மா பூதகணம் சூழ பூவனம் நின்றாடும் மாத்தாளே காளியம்மா வீரம் செறிந்தாட கோர முகம் காட்டும் மடப்புறம் காளியம்மா பூதகணம் சூழ பூவனம் நின்றாடும் மாத்தாளே காளியம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் அடக்கி வடகரையில் வளமோங்கும் பதினின்று வருவோர்க்கு வழிகாட்டும் காளியம்மா தவறொன்று செய்தோரை தண்டிக்க நினைப்போர்கள் காசு வெட்டி பூஜை செய்வார் காளியம்மா சத்தியக்கல் பூஜை கண்டு சத்தியத்தை நாட்டுகின்ற உத்தமையே மடப்புற காளியம்மா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வைகை கரையோரம் ஐயம் புகழ் பாட ஊர் காக்கும் கௌமாரியே வைகை கரையோரம் ஐயம் புகழ் பாட ஊர் காக்கும் கௌமாரியே வாய்க்கண்ணம் மலகிட்டு வருவோரின் குறை போக்கும் வீரபாண்டி கௌமாரியே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் 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 மாமன்னன் ராஜசிங்கன் கண் பார்வை மீட்டு தந்த மாதரசி மகமாயி கவி காணுகின்ற சித்திரமே ரத்தினமே கௌமாரியே முத்தெடுத்து நோவெடுத்து அற்புதமாய் காட்சி தரும் கற்பகமே கண்பார் கௌமாரியே உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் மூன்று தமிழ் படைத்து சான்றோர் பலர் வளர்த்து அரசாளும் மீனாட்சி ஆண்டி மகள் என்று ஆண்டி சிவம் அணைத்து மகிழ்வாகும் மீனாட்சி மூன்று தமிழ் படைத்து சான்றோர் பலர் வளர்த்து அரசாளும் மீனாட்சி ஆண்டி மகள் என்று ஆண்டி சிவம் அணைத்து மகிழ்வாகும் மீனாட்சி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி கொடுக்கும் கண்ணபுர தேவி அருட்கருவாலயமலை செல்வி மூவிலை வேல் கை கொண்ட காளி பகை முடிக்க வந்த எங்கள் முத்துமாரி மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே உன் மகளெனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே. வேப்பமரம் நிழல் கொடுக்கும் வீடு அது வினை தீர்க்க நீ அமைத்த கூடு. வேப்பமரம் நிழல் கொடுக்கும் வீடு அது வினை தீர்க்க நீ அமைத்த கூடு. திருநீரே அம்மா உன் மருந்து அதை அணிந்தாலே நோய் ஓடும் பறந்து. பெற்றவளே நீ அறிவாய் என்னை உன் பேரருளால் வளர்ந்த இந்த பெண்ணை. பெற்றவளே நீ அறிவாய் என்னை உன் பேரருளால் வளர்ந்த இந்த பெண்ணை. கற்றகலை சிறு துளியே எனக்கு அதை கடலாக்கி வைத்த புகழ் உனக்கு. மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே உன் மகள் எனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே. கொள்ளிடத்தின் கரை மேலே உன் கோவில் தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல். தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல். மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே உன் மகளெனக்கு பாசமுள்ள மாறி பாளையத்துக்காரி பாராளும் தேவி
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramashivoham. Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasyaadilakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Measuring the effect of being. So beautiful, Bhagavan explained what is spa manifestation. It's a powerful cognition shift, the perception that manifests as the perception shift in you, manifest as reality. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Bhagavan is given the pramana, evidences for all of us to become superconscious beings. And here he gives the Shastra pramana. Shastra, the scriptures, are eternal, unchangeable truth. Evidence from the Shastra pramana is Veda Agamas. Apta pramana, the experience of the rishis, munis, ganas, nayanamas, alvar, siddhas, all of them are authority of Hinduism, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana are the account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi, evidences from the experience of the devotees, disciple, followers all around the world initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha, scientific, Pramana, evidences. The measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Having the complete thoughtless space and manifesting the reality. Beautifully Bhagavan describes this is Shakti, where he manifests in each one of us, having each one of us the superconscious breakthrough. Let's go to each of the pramanas to understand the evidences and then start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. The Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are from the Veda Agamas. This is from Shiva Samhita.
Spoke about authenticity. Now, with that powerful cognition, let's go to the Shastra Pramana. 5.76 to 78. Maranam ghādyate tena sakenapi na ghādyate tasya syat paramasiddhe animadi guna prada vayussannakadate dehe rasavriddhir bhavet dhruvam akashapanakajagalltiyusamapi vadhate Maranam khadyate tena sakenapi na khadyate tasya syat paramasiddhir animadi gunaprada vayuh sanacharate dehe rasavriddhir bhavet dhruvam akashapanakajagalaptiyusamapi vadhate.
Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the Shastra Pramana for Shiva Samhita 5.767778. Consciousness over matter. Mahima power. Mahima is increasing power. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, death is eaten by him. He is eaten by none. He manifests his highest power, such as Aima, Mahima, Lagima, all the Ashtama Siddhis. The Vayu, the wind energy, moves equally throughout his body. The juice of his body are also increased, rasavriddhi. The nectar exuding from his eternal lotus, Akasha Panakcha, also increases in him. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given us the pramanas for us to understand the depth of the cognition. He has given that death is eaten by him. All of us are starting from the boredom, tiredness, moving to disease and death, old age. All that happens in us is because of we don't understand that we are consciousness. We are also body, Bhagavan says. We are not just the body. We are also the body. The body itself is a illusion. While you're sleeping, when you are in the state of dream, you are lying down on the cot. But you are seeing yourself walking, talking, singing, dancing, everything. So you have another body that you experience. Every day you have the second body. Then in the deep sleep, even that is not there and the body is also not there. Nothing is known. So you have another Sharira. The Shushma Karna Shariras are experienced by you. And simply you come back to this body when you wake up. And you call this is my body, my body. But when you are in dream and deep sleep, you did not have this body. Same way, when you are in Turiya state also, you are beyond this body. You have body also. So Bhagavan beautifully says that death is eaten by him. As long as you have this body, death is eaten by him. But how can we experience beyond death? He is eaten by none. Then death does not eat here. Then what happens? Who is that? That is what Bhagavan says. The consciousness is eaten by none. He manifests the highest powers. He manifests the highest power of Ashtama Siddhi. And once you are in that space, your Rasa Vriddhi and the exuding lotus, whatever Sahasrara, the eternal nectar starts flowing in you, and you are no longer in the concept of birth and death cycle. You're beyond that. How do we each one experience that, and how we can be in such a space of oneness? Arjuna asked Krishna, is there anybody who is more greater devotee than me, who has a bhakti in you? And Krishna says, come, I will show you. And Krishna takes Arjuna to a king, and the king, the wife and the son takes him inside, does the puja, pada puja, and gives him all the food and everything. Arjuna and Krishna is very happy. Suddenly Krishna said to the king, cut your son and give the right side to me, and the son should not cry. And the king was not shocked. He didn't do anything. He just went and took his sword and came. And when he took his sword and came, the left side of the child was crying. And Krishna said, stop there. I told very clearly the kid should not cry and you should cut him and give him the right side. Why the kid is crying? Ask him. So the kid replies so beautifully to Krishna. He says, I don't know what wrong I did. I woke up that as only your surrendering to your lotus feet. I ate as only surrendering to your lotus feet and doing all the Nevedyam. Each minute I only live breathing yourself as me continuously. But what did my left side do wrong that you are not ready to take the left side? Simply that melted the space of Arjuna. He simply understood what is being in oneness with the Master, with the Bhagavan. The complete oneness space, merging into the oneness, that seeking space, Bhagavan immediately pulls us and possesses us. Bhagavan says, authenticity possessed me. Like that, Bhagavan himself will possess you and manifest as Parashakti. That is why he says here, he manifests the highest power of Ashtama Siddhi, and the wind in the body moves equally throughout the body. The juice of his body is increased. The excluding form, the eternal notice also increases in him. The Amrita starts pouring from the Sahasrara Chakra. When you are in the oneness space with Paramashiva, you recognize who you are. The Paramashiva space in you. Simply you start melting in that space of oneness. Now let's look at Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas who have manifested the powers of Paramashiva. Here we have from the Periya Puranam the history of Manakanchara Nayanar. What did he do? This is from the reference poetry 885 to 901. He was a great Nayanar where he was serving all the devotees of Shiva completely at any time. One of the sadhu came and asked during the marriage for his daughter's hair. He wanted his hair and he said, please cut and give the hair to me. And without any second thoughts, the father took the hair of the daughter, and nor the daughter nor anybody stopped him, and simply he cut the bride's hair and gave it. And the sadhu received the hair and was so pleased. And then he revealed himself that Shiva himself has come down to bless her. Shiva and Parvati came to bless the whole family for seeing the dedication. Even in such an important space, they were ready to sacrifice anything and simply grew her hair much longer. Even though it looks simple, but if you are in that space, I can understand such a trauma that would have gone through. Who is this person? Why is he asking the hair? So many self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred would have come inside. But the Nayanar was so clear that what he is, he's always dedicated to whatever Paramashiva says. That dedication simply manifests as reality. Let's go to Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana, Bhagavan himself explains, narrates,
which was never done earlier. So the product I am delivering also is unprecedented. So the integrity I demand also is unprecedented. The kind of a whole life need to be just opened and intensified. Kind of an intense connection I had with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Even with that connection, it took 9.5 months to fully download the whole thing and to fully start manifesting the whole thing. With this initiation, you can change the size, shape of the organs Understand? Just this one initiation, if you all master, you can just go on living whatever time you want. Because you just need to alter your organs and rejuvenate and freshen up, that's all. It's like every morning if you just switch the reboot button, press, control, delete and reboot, over. You go on living. You master the time. I know a lot of fundamental principles need to be understood. Unfortunately, humanity has moved so much away from nature. Even basic few things look so complicated and difficult. Sometimes I feel like I am living in a different world and you are all living in a different world. It is not few feet distance, it is few world distance. Because the cognitions I carry, the conclusions I have, listen, the cognitive shift you need to have for this initiation. Listen carefully. I'll repeat once more. Hinduism is not faith-based tradition. It doesn't demand your faith. It is integrity-based tradition. It means, let me explain. Listen carefully. There are some fundamental understandings about the cosmos. You commit to understand that and be integrated to that. That's all. Some of the cosmic principles. No one owns anything. Only violence is sin. I'm not saying you can go and rob. If you rob and that fellow is affected by it, you will incur sin. Because his suffering will create karma for you. But if nobody suffers, there's no suffering at all, you don't get any karma. Understand? You can't say, oh, let me just rob the water of the river. No. In Hindu tradition, even the river is a living energy. So I'm not saying go and rob. All I am trying to tell you is, what is right, what is wrong, you need to know. So you can constantly function based on cosmic principles. Violence is the only sin. Nothing else is a sin. Nothing else is a sin. Anywhere pain is created, only then it is a sin, not otherwise. But if someone blackmails you, oh, don't do that, then I will become painful, that doesn't come as a karma to you. One of my relatives threatened, blackmailed that she will commit suicide if I become a sannyasi. I said, quickly finish it, let me finish all the last rites and then I'll go. I said, quickly finish. I have only a few more days to go. Let me finish your last rites and then I'll go. She did not commit suicide. She started screaming, how dare you tell that I should die? I did not tell you should die. You only said you will die. Why should I die? For your sake? I said, I did not tell you to die. That is what I wanted. I want you to live long, happily. I did not tell you to die. You threatened me that you will die if I become sannyasi. In India, we have a funny kind of relationships. It is all about the social prestige. And one of my uncle, I should describe the whole thing in Tamil and translate, only then it will be really wonderful. Because it's an incident happened in my life, very important but funny incident. Now we have to enter into initiation, so later on I'll describe this incident. The essence I wanted to convey to all of you, understand. Decision to understand, come to cosmic conclusions inside you. and be integrated to that is what is integrity.
So beautifully, Bhagavan describes what is integrity. The higher reality as our perception continuously, whether we are having a coffee or whether we are watching some movie, everything. Are we in the context of seeking, looking inside for our higher identity in everything? That is the integrity that Bhagavan is talking about in this beautiful space. And now we are going to go to the Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the experience of millions of disciple, devotees, followers who have manifested the powers of Paramashiva. Now we can see that in this slide, the power of increasing the size of the object. Size can be the weight or the length of the object. Either you can have a scale to measure it, or you can draw they are measuring the Atmalinga. You can draw the sides of the object in a paper, and after the Mahavakya, you can verify if the size has increased. This is the Mahima power. And all of us will be showered with all this as prasada when we start becoming the oneness with Paramashiva. Like how the generator is started, or the best laptop that you have started when you connect to the power. It can be however expensive, however great the laptops or all the silicon devices, but it needs to be charged. Like that, however extremely good we are, the highly skillful, highly educated, highly whatever we are, the Paramashiva space in us, the consciousness, manifest as reality. Now we can see the demonstration of one of the devotee who is measuring his weight, and then he's standing on the weighing machine and measuring his weight. First it was 54 kgs, and then he goes to lift the weight which is higher 3 times more than him without any practice.
You can see he is 54.1 kgs.
So 54 kgs. And on the bar, as I mentioned earlier, I got a little excited talking about this, is 115 kgs. And just to put this into perspective, I actually haven't lifted this weight in over 3 years. So what he's going to be doing is something I haven't trained and done in 3 years. And so I'm excited to see this. What he'll be comparing is up against, and again, this is very logical and there's a lot of numbers involved. He's lifting roughly 120 pounds more than somebody that is a beginner, which is completely insane because I'm assuming he hasn't been training. I don't know how long he's been training for, but I don't think he's been training very long. And so 120 pounds more than a beginner he'll be lifting, and he's lifting a weight that I haven't lifted in over 3 years. So I'll let him take this.
So that's great. Srinivasa Maharaj, you can come up in the front. You can see Srinivasa Maharaj is getting into the position.
So amazing, he was able to lift 3 times his weight. Amazing possibility that exists in each of us. The consciousness is much more possible to lift or to move, to increase all the Ashtama Siddhis when we understand that Paramashiva is the original space of you, which can manifest any of the reality. Now, if you want to increase the weight of an object, you can download the app that is on the screen. You can see, and you can go to Android or iPhone and increase the weight. You can download the app and make sure you measure a few times to get a consistency. Okay, I have only this object which is 25 to 30 grams. It's again and again showing me between these two. Now I know that I have to increase it beyond 30, at least 5 to 10 points. That is what is the authenticity of manifesting power. Now we'll go to the instruction. If you have Jnananjan in your locket, your Kantamala, apply on your third eye and your temples. If you do not have, that's perfectly okay. In Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power Sessions, Bhagavan has initiated all of us who sit all over the world in this session will manifest powers. That is the initiation Bhagavan has given. So all of us can start manifesting this power. Please turn on the video, take a picture of the object that you're going to increase the weight or the length. We are going to change the size, increase Mahima power. So we can measure the object many times before we start so that we don't have any of the self-doubt, self-denial in us. And simply we'll be in the oneness space, enjoying that whole space of oneness and experiencing the weight increase of the object. Do not accept when the weight decrease. It has to be an increase in the object, or either in the length, height, or the weight of the object. Again, at the end of the Mahavakya, we'll have 2 cycles. At the end of the Mahavakya, you can measure again the object and see if it is increased. And many times you check before you post. So now sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva in your third eye deeply for you to experience that oneness. This is your command center. Even in science, that runs your brain. So you have Paramashiva in your command center. What happens to it? It exponentially goes into a higher consciousness, super consciousness. Same way, unclutch from every word, thought, body, action, everything that is other than Paramashiva in you. The visualization, the verbalization, the action, everything aligning to one thought current that I am Paramashiva, and manifesting as Parashakti with so much of joy and bliss, seeing her eyes, seeing her blood, giving boons and taking off the karmas and blessing us, initiating us, and telling us how we can go over the karma, giving powerful cognition, all that she's showering on us. Be in that space, oneness with Parashakti. How you feel when you're sitting with your mother, so open, so light, so beautiful. Just be there, and you are the Parashakti in you. Awaken that mother dimension in you who is there, and manifest all your reality, all the health, wealth, and all the auspiciousness. Now chant the Mahavakya deeply from your navel center. Your navel connects to your mother, the umbilical cord, which is Bhagavan calls it integrity with your master. Simple integrity, simple obedience. Sit and chant the Mahavakya. Visualize in your third eye. Simply manifest the powers. Bhagavan says, even as scientifically 3 to 4 seconds of thoughtlessness is possible. But because you are initiated into the powerful space, you are manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. And more you're chanting and having an entanglement with Bhagavan in the quantum way. Bhagavan, anytime you watch the oneness capsule, you are mirroring Bhagavan in the quantum space. As long as we think we are the body, we are constantly having the boredom, death, disease, everything. As long as we raise ourselves to the quantum space, we do not have anything except the oneness space. So whenever you watch the oneness capsule, chant the Mahavakya, bring the Paramashiva space in your third eye, simply manifestation has to happen. And 21 seconds of holding that space, Bhagavan says, 21 Shana, you can experience the enlightenment itself. That's all. Seconds. Yes, it is seconds. You can experience the ultimate. So every day manifesting power raises you to that you are consciousness. You are not just the body. You are also the body and your consciousness. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, rolling the camera, taking the pictures, and seeing how beautiful Bhagavan blesses you with the prasada, increasing the weight or the height or the length of the object. Let's start chanting loudly.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Whatever you have seen in the first cycle, now measure the object couple of times before we go into the second cycle. Once you measure, you can clear your photo, video, and then start recording again. You can take another object and you can start increasing the height or weight of the object. We're going to again sit straight, bring Paramashiva to a third eye, start chanting the Mahavakya, hold that oneness space again and again. Bhava manifestation. What is Bhava manifestation? Every minute we are manifesting. If you're not manifesting, you're not breathing. You're not logically breathing. You're not logically, the heart is beating or logically digesting your food into blood. Bhagavan beautifully says, all your organs are manifesting continuously. That's why you're living. Same way, you can manifest Paramashiva in your heart as oneness and simply manifest all the realities. And Paramashiva himself will manifest through you, showing you are Paramashiva. There is no other exist. That is what is Paramashiva. We are not, as long as we think we are a body, we are stuck with the human idea. Like the monkeys are stuck with what they can do. They can only live in the tree. They can only live so difficult life. But we humans can build a skyscraper. We can fly. We can do so many things. Same way as superconscious beings, all the alvars, siddhas, munis, ganas, rishis, nayanamars, all of them understood that we can live as superconscious being. That it's not just the body, there is something beyond that. The space of Paramashiva, how sun has the rays. The rays do not doubt the sun, whether it is possible for me to be sun. It has all the effect of being the sun itself, each of the rays. Same thing, the waves of the ocean. Each of the wave has the same effect of the ocean. So understand, each of us is Paramashiva. Bhagavan has come to raise us into that context, to know that each of us can experience the ultimate when we understand, drop our identities and raise ourselves again and again. And how do we do that? Chant the Mahavakya, bring the awareness to your third eye again and again instead of living in your lower 3 chakras, bring through your higher chakras to live. How in the movie, if you are stuck with this, whatever movie is, you will be deluded in it. But if you understand the movie is projected on the screen is never touched. There is no water or fire burning the screen, or the water makes it wet, because the screen is not touched. Same way, we are not touched by the confusion, all the dilemmas, all the doubts about who we are. Bhagavan beautifully says, unclutch from everything other than verbalization, visualization that you are Paramashiva. Understand that you are Parashakti. Hold only that space and chant the Mahavakya for the second cycle to see the increase happening in the object as weight, as length, 5 to 10 units. That way you are not having any doubt. Even if it is only the Kundalini energy or only 0.1% is raising, it is good. You have started manifesting. You have understood that manifestation is the way of existence, not logically. But Paramashiva is your space, and you can also live as consciously. So each one of us, when we manifest powers, we bring so much of auspiciousness in us and around us. So start chanting the Mahavakya a few minutes, and we'll see the prasada given by Bhagavan. And then at the end of the session, we can measure it and share it with the world. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the power in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes.
So beautiful, whatever we have experienced. Now, please share it in the tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Why do I have to manifest and then I have to share? Bhagavan has beautifully given us the method. When you go to a military training or becoming a doctor, MBBS training, everything has a method. Same way here as per Agama, how we can get trained into experiencing the superconsciousness. What does it do when we enrich in cause? Bhagavan beautifully says, when your integrity, when you are practicing integrity, authenticity, responsibility is our identity which we are raising. But enriching and causing, he himself manifests as reality. We are, each one of us are consciousness, the quantum. And when we tell everybody that you are also quantum, we become quantum. That's all. We say, I am Paramashiva, and everybody is Paramashiva. Go on telling that we are Paramashiva, and I have manifested this power, that power every single day. You become that. The more words you speak about you are Paramashiva, you are the first one listening to it, and you become that. So make sure you're sharing your powerful cognition and power manifestation videos and photographs in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, which is Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. And if you have your own social media, please share it and share with your tag it to your friends and family so they can also come for the Arulvak and all the great blessings from Swamiji to get past all the health and all the issues of their life and experience the superconscious breakthrough. And you can see the dollar sign at the end of the YouTube. You can drop a coin. When we go to a temple, we drop a coin again and again before we enter inside. 1 unit of your currency. Why do we do that? Like if you see a friend after a long time, how you are so pleased, you want to give something. Always offer something, contribute world. Now contribute whatever you can and share and thank Bhagwan. Let's surrender all this to Bhagwan's lotus feet again and again and beautifully end this session with the Purna Mantra. Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much for being here. Please stay tuned. You're going to have a big surprise of Bhagwan's blessing now. So stay tuned. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Paramashiva, to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं